Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sidelines. David?
Kevin, thanks.
David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for Houston, we've got Brown all out there with Oladipo. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Tucker in at the 4. Wall passes to Oladipo. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Houston. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Now, here's Wall. After the miss from Joel Embiid. To the middle, here's Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
You can't give Wall a clear passing lane, especially in the pick and roll. He's too fast.
Guys are looking for a spot here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Out there for Embiid. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Oladipo outside. To the paint. Tucker the pass to Wood. And the rejection by Embiid. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a force of nature inside. I love how hard Embiid goes to pick up these fouls.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaway.
And here comes the break. Here's Thybulle. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Brown.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Wall. Brown outside. Back to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. The wide open look here for Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wood's got 5 now.
This is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and expect it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Embiid against Wood. Outside for Simmons. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Simmons inside. Covered by Wall. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
We see this a lot. The ball looks so good coming your way. It's hard to resist reaching over.
Now here's Oladipo. But they get it back. The second effort. Wood with the bucket. He has 7.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Misses from short range.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Green against Brown. Now here's Oladipo. D right on him.
As versatile as they come. Oladipo can use his burst to blow by you or just hit shots from the perimeter.
Thibault, the pass to Embiid. To end the run, and Embiid throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Oladipo. Pass to Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Wood. Shoots from the corner. He can't hit that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Wall.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. Porter passes to Gordon. And it's blocked by Simmons.
But the reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
Thibault kicks to Simmons. And the rejection by Cousins. And stolen by Simmons. Count it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
With 1 on the clock, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets into it.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 6. We'll be back shortly live. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example.
From Africa, at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Well, no question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
All fueled up, ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Rockets. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4-man position. Here's Simmons. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Rockets leading by 4.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
Here's Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, he's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from 3. But don't sleep on him. He'll still drive and finish on him.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Thibault. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And C-Webb, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yes, yeah. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Scott finds Howard. It's rebounded by Houston. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call out. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets leading by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Gordon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, it's pretty simple with Eric Gordon. This is a guy who's a pure scorer. I mean, you better hammer him to stop him.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Taxi passes to Howard. Scott dishes to Howard. Here's Milton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Improving his floor awareness. Howard has a decent sense for when his guys are
on the wing. Porter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
And Dwight Howard, you know, not the same 35-minute a game player he once was, but I tell you what, when he's on the floor, he can still be every bit as effective.
Yeah, Howard can bully teams that go small against him. I mean, he provides a big body to deal with other strong centers. He also gives the team some great flexibility with how they match up.
Here's Gordon. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Howard. It's Curry outside. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rockets leading by 9. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And then Cousins with the dunk. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. He kicks to McLemore. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Whenever Cousins get that close to the basket, it's game over for the D. He is such a forceful presence, especially when he's dunking.
On the wing, Scott. And the rejection by Cousins. Milton in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Howard, the pass to Milton. Five on the clock. Over McLemore. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
Curry's shot is good.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Milton. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Wood with the block.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
The 76ers trail by 15. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Kerr with the 3. Here's Howard. The reverse. Wood with the block. And Tucker kicks to Wall. Brown wide open. He fires. Here's Wood. There's Porter with the 3. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their run.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Houston came ready to play. An exceptional game plan helped them open with a 12-4. And that does it for our halftime show.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The 76ers trail by 18. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Maxey. Howard is out there with Scott. Then it's Curry. And it's Milton in at the 3 side. Pass to Wood. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Wood's got 11 points. And the 76ers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Curry looking around. Six on the shot clock. From deep. The shot misses. Nice D from Oladipo. Jumps up. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Here's Milton. The second chance effort, and Howard with the lay-in.
They needed that. I mean, they were getting a little tense after starting the half 0 for 3.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. And there's the pass to Oladipo. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Makes it off the glass. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Now, here's Maxey, covered by Wall. Wall with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And another 3 for Houston.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the 76ers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, not going to help you score points.
Houston making a switch here. House is checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Howard. Harris comes in for Mike Scott. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Curry. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Only 1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime weren't the right ones.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Green comes in for Korkmaz, and it's Ben Simmons in for Maxey. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low. Floats one up, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Simmons.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent at looking to get them going.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up. And this offense is a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Here's House. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
And so House nails both of them. Here's Embiid. He's got 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 10.
And what a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
Passes it to Wood. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that. Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Oladipo outside. He feeds it to House. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From deep, Wood. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Simmons against Wall. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, he's a supreme competitor. Simmons, he creates second chance opportunities with his hustle.
Wall against Simmons. Here's Wood. Rebound by the 76ers. The kick out to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
And there it is for him. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. Wood with the bucket.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Now here's Simmons. 1 second left. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter.
And as we conclude the quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Rockets ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Tate in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Simmons finds Harris and slam dunk by Harris.
That's just the big boy muscle of Harris, a real energizer who just fights through contact on his shots.
That's good from Harris. Here's Gordon. Right wing. Cousins dishes to McLemore. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist from McLemore.
His mid-range game shows how far Cousins has come. He's so much more than just an inside threat. Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Cousins. Here's Tate. No good on the triple. The 76ers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Finished off the break. 14 points for Ben Simmons.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
To the inside, Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Houston leading by 22. Now Porter.
I got yours.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Cousins. And he lays it straight in. Cousins has got 4 this quarter.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Outside for Simmons. Banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Harris kicks to Thibault. To the paint, Embiid. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Wood. That shot is off. And Philadelphia the other way now. In the corner, Simmons with it. And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Wall passes to Oladipo. Houston moving it around. From deep, Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 11 in the second half. The drive by Simmons. It's stolen by Wall. Oladipo outside. And finished off by Oladipo.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
6 to shoot. And Oladipo kicks to Wood. Target from 3-point range.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
3 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And finished off by Wood.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
The drive by Simmons. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by John Wall. Wood passes to Wall. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. No good from Simmons. Here's Wall. And he makes the first.
As the #1 pick in the draft, Wall has always had a lot of pressure on him, and he does everything he can to live up to those expectations.
Simmons with it. Harris inside the line. It's off. So we see Houston taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the basketball team. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Conley.
Here we go.
Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Simmons. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this will come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Embiid, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The pass to Gobert. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Mitchell for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, the ability to rise and fire in catch and shoot situations, he keeps the defenders off balance.
Knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Mitchell's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Simmons. A rebound by the Jazz.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a game.
Here's Simmons. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Utah called for the foul.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
And he's good on the second. Jazz have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Now Mitchell. He's got 9. And Utah again with the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Simmons. Harris trying to get free.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Here's Mitchell. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Mitchell after Ben Simmons' bucket. Mitchell with it, now defended by Embiid. Mitchell's shot is good.
And I like that they're not settling, hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Embiid, fires the 3. A rebound by the Jazz.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Green, missing. Jazz leading by 8. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. And Utah, another 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 7 points in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings the ball for Utah. Out to Conley. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Buries it down low. 17 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Simmons. Bogdanovich passes to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Mitchell drops them both. The 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell right side. The dish to O'Neal. Good on the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shot. That's critical.
The shot, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. Clarkson kicks to Niang. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
A guy who can be a little inconsistent game to game. Clarkson can be extremely consistent year to year.
Right. You consider him as a rookie. Many of the numbers then are similar to what they are now. But the one thing that has improved is the consistency of the three-point shooting. Keeps so hard on it, and that's where the consistency has started to take root.
Passes to Harris. And the wide open shot from Green. And the three ball is good. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Clarkson against Simmons. Clarkson dishes to Favors. That shot missing. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Thybulle. It's the front of the rim and out.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The offensive rebound, Favors, the pass to Harrison, and no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Clarkson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz. Simmons passes to Embiid. Here's Thybulle. Harrison with the rebound. Jazz have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the wing right side. Jazz passing it around. Ingles dishes to Favors. Yes, that goes in. Favors has got 4 this quarter.
I'm telling you this, if you leave one of Ingles' teammates open, Joe is going to find him.
Here's Simmons. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Basket is good, the assist from Harris.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Beyond the arc. And Utah, another 3. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 14-point game. 1:53 left in the second quarter. And he'll shoot free. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jazz leading by 12. At the top of the key, Gobert. Count that one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Can't connect from short range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Conley gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Simmons. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
And the second free throw, good. Jazz have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Mitchell. 9 looking deadly accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The drive by Simmons. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's some hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I tell you, when Donovan Mitchell starts to cook, you might as well sit back and enjoy the show.
The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Simmons. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
Unloads from 13. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's the Utah Jazz out in front by...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 25 points and 4 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now...
And the drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on man.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Conley. And it's O'Neal in at the 3.
I don't know how you guard this guy because you've got to play the drive, and right there, he buries a 3. That is beautiful.
Howard finds Simmons. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. On the wing, Milton. Covered by Conley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Korkmaz. Offline with his 3.
They have been board dominant this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The finish. And it's Scott with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Milton. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 16. Here's the break. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. And that's now 9 points for Rudy Gobert. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. And that, goodness. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Howard. Tobias Harris comes in for Mike Scott. Green checked in for Korkmaz. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Shake Milton. O'Neal against Simmons. Gobert the block.
And the remarkable reach of the stifle tower. Gobert twice on the pipes.
Lobbed up there for Embiid.
Oh, and just a soft touch, both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Gobert hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gobert's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, you cannot give Rudy Gobert an inch of space when he's working the glass. This guy excels at using his reach.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Embiid. Gobert with the block. Conley and Green. Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. For Philadelphia, they've gone a somewhat sour 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. Gobert with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Curry's checked in to the middle. Here's Favors, and a slam dunk by Favors.
If Derek Favors gets deep post position, it's over. He's going to leave, no doubt, on the flush.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And here's Clarkson. He's got 6 on the wing. Ingle. And Utah, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And oftentimes it's Harris spotting up. That drive may have caught the defense napping, and I really like the aggression.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Clarkson against Simmons. Now, here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And he gets the bucket. Simmons got 8 points here in this quarter.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition? So good at getting steals.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Simmons passes to Embiid. And the rejection by Favors.
I think you want to see more of this from Derek Favors. You love to see him be aggressive and try to send shots back.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Niang. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous set.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Utah calls timeout. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
No good from Simmons. And here's Conley outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 32 points in the game.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
A 3 from Simmons. And the 76ers get it back. Lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. O'Neal misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 35.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And Bogdanovich kicks Conley. Here's Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You just have to be more careful with Simmons. So brilliant at throwing the D off guard.
He's off on the second. For Utah, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I loved is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
For 3, Harris. Another miss, Philadelphia. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 14-1 run. 3-pointer knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 45 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Utah's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Mitchell is double. From the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Harris. Shoots the 3. Philadelphia moving ball around. 6 to shoot. No good. Shot missing. The Jazz have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
From deep 3-point range. But they recover it.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Jazz.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the best, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Mitchell, and he drops it in from the low post. Mitchell's got 49 points in the game.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your bet for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
O'Neal kicks to Bogdanovich. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And stolen by Simmons. Poked away.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Simmons from deep. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win to come into. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at small forward. And for the Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. The 3 from Bogdanovich. The shot No good. Great D that time from Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. And here's Golden State.
I mean, not only does Bogdanovic stretch the floor, but he can really stretch it from beyond 30 feet.
Greg, he is blessed with incredible range and a quick trigger, might I add. You have to stay connected to Bogdanovic defensively because he can go on scoring tears where there's just no stopping him. You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers. So good at the rim. A slow, deep rotation leads to the easy lay.
Thompson outside. Hits it from three-point range.
This is where Curry's excellent. Ball in hand, making decisions.
Jazz have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Curry. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. He's all alone. And Thompson sends it back.
Don't underestimate Klay Thompson on the defensive end. Perfect timing on the block.
Green passes to Wiseman. Oubre against O'Neal. Oubre dishes to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Conley with it. Wiseman picks him up. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Look at Bogdanovic getting physical. Works hard to get the... shot off and the foul.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. And Thompson kicks to Green. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Gobert with the block.
With plays like that, Gobert can start to get in your head. He covers so much ground.
Now the Warriors moving it up. And the jam by Oubre.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And finished off by Oubre.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Conley, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Here's Curry. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. They retain possession. 2 points. That one goes. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Conley. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And 1:01 left in the first. Thompson against Mitchell. And finished off by Wiseman.
Defensively, all eyes on Klay. Great scorer, but also able to beat you with the pass.
Conley into the lane. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The feed to Wiseman. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Conley into the lane. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Masterful control by Mike Conley, keeping his eyes on the rim and nailing the shot through contact.
Pass to Thompson. The 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't hard work, listen.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And getting go again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Rick Pascal out there with Wiggins. Then there's Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the 2. Knocked away. Here's Bazemore. Rebounded by Clarkson.
And drafted 8th overall back in 2016. Chris played with 4 different teams in his first 4 years.
He came into this league, GA, with a raw skill set, without a defined role. But the physical ability, we know is there. He's still very young and still has a lot of room to grow.
Here's Favors, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Have to be careful when Favors shows you his shooting form. He is very effective at drawing contact with his pump fake.
And he sinks the second. Warriors have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Wiggins, pass to Chris. Kicks it to Bazemore. Lets a floater go. That does not fall. Still looking for his first bat after 3 shots. Here's Niang. Lee with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Bazemore for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Bazemore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside. Ingles in the corner. And Favors to Niang. Harrison scanning the floor. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And stolen by Bazemore. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Passes it to Pascal. Pass to Bazemore. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chris. And the pass to Bazemore. Here's Lee outside. Ingles with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Niang passes to Favors. The 8-footer. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And while Favors has developed his outside shot, right there in the paint is his comfort zone.
Clarkson against Bazemore. Out to Chris. Lots of room. Jump shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And that one's good by favorites.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Down low. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good, nice job down low. Wiggins has got his first points in this one.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Chris. And one by favorites. From deep, Ingles. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is what Ingles gives you. Good size in the backcourt, high energy, and unbelievable touch from range.
Wiggins dishes to Lee. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The shot by Harrison, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And stolen by Bazemore. One-on-one here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Lee. Bazemore against Clarkson. And Chris throws it down.
That's what you get from a vet like Bazemore, making the next pass.
Jazz have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Clarkson against Bazemore. Clarkson surveying the floor. Off with the layup.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
So thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start third quarter at
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyday sports halftime show. Some big-time action already in this one. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. They were outscored by just a bit. And that'll...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Utah. Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. O'Neal is out Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And such a great all-around player for over a decade now. Conley is one of the class acts in our league.
He is, GA, one of the best floor leaders we have. He's completely unselfish. Also, 3-time NBA Sportsmanship Award winner. And in 2019 was named NBA Teammate of the Year.
Curry against Conley. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You won't find many players with the quickness of Mike Conley. He can dice you up.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Movement has been flawless.
O'Neal against Oubre. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Gobert, out to Conley, fires the three, and Utah another three.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Thompson outside, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Conley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
How about that from Conley? The little guy taking it inside and forcing the issue. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Pocket 6. And good that time.
He's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Here's Conley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Conley's got 14 points now in the second half.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter. Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
And it's Conley penetrating. Gobert. That's Conley with the assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Curry. Oubre outside. Back to Curry from past the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, Steph's elite scoring ability plus his relentless approach equals greatness.
And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Buries it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
If you're looking to match the 3 points that happen at the other end, give it to Bogdanovich.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Thompson. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. O'Neal comes with the double team. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game. .26 seconds left in the third. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pasco kicks to Lee. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Jazz score.
On that play right there, you see Mitchell's impressive speed and body control in the open court.
He's more inside the three-point line. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Kent Bazemore, the former National Defensive Player of the Year in college, has a 7-foot wingspan, which gives him a big advantage.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the goal. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th period, what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Lee. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Castro. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Bazemore at the 1 spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there's Favors putting it right back in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
On the wing, Wiggins. And, oh, he just jams it right over Derek Favors. Wow!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Clarkson. That's tipped, and he recovers it. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Bazemore passes to Chris. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. To the inside. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Favors.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
The game now all-time.
Nice job by Ingles. Competes hard, tough. He's a glue guy. He helps keep this team together.
Bazemore passes to Chris. Now here's Bazemore. Defense is there. And there's Chris. That's good on the assist by Bazemore. This has got 4 this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Clarkson passes to Favors. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Clarkson's got the game tied up here for the Jams.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And the basket by Pascal.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lobs it up for Favors. Back to Clarkson. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter and it's close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Count that bucket.
Gotta give Chris props there. Although he's young, he isn't afraid of the moment.
Here's Clarkson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Whenever Favors' team needs him to step up in a big juncture of the game, he's ready.
Pass to Chris. Right, Lee. Shot from 12. And that one is off. Now the Jazz take. And here's Ingles outside. Bazemore grabs the miss. And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Warriors. Over in the corner, Lee. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lee's got his first basket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Timing low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Bazemore, and he converts the layup. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Terrific score when they needed it the most. Bazemore in this situation, he remained calm.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Count it!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 2. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Conley.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thanks, David.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
It's so good to see Mike Conley out there. After all the injuries, I just love how the offense runs with him at the helm.
And it's Wiseman in the corner. Thompson outside. To the paint. Count it!
And they still have a foul to give at this one.
Mitchell looking it over. Count it!
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Curry. Thompson left side. It's good!
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? A clutch pit win.
Oh, what a shot!
Gets the big-time shot to...
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching eSports. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends. With the game's momentum up for grabs, Conley values being the guy to take the crucial shot. Just a remarkable score in these situations.
Here's Curry. He kicks it to Wiseman. Thompson outside. Now the pass to Wiseman. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Into the lane. Gobert. Count that one. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Mitchell against Thompson. Over Mitchell. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to clutch shot.
Conley against Curry. O'Neal gets to Conley. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. That bucket in no time at all. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Got to feel confident whenever Thompson has the ball in his hands in these situations.
Here's Conley. And the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got 32 points in the game.
Game on the line. You trust Mike Conley to deliver.
Curry passes to Oubre. Thompson for 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight. And he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break here. Jazz with some arc. It counts.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson for three. Nails the triple.
And that was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Here's Mitchell. Money!
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Oubre dishes to Green. Missed! And so it's Utah who's straight high with the win. And they had some Depot is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown, and it's Wood in at center. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Korkmaz, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. So the Rockets win the tip. Now here's Wall. Passes it to Wood. Wall with it. Now defended by Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge... Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passes, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time and the opportune time for a team to score on the catch.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Oh, good with the triple. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Brown throws it down.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And there's the pass to Green. Kicks to Embiid. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wall. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oladipo taking his time here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where he's got to respect his shot.
Embiid, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Wood from deep. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Korkmaz, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Korkmaz, the Turkish guard, taken at the end of the first round in 2016. He spent a year overseas before joining the NBA and didn't play much early on. But last season he showed he's a starting caliber player.
And with Korkmaz, stands 6'7", Greg, there's a lot to like.
And his size can be a huge advantage in certain matchups, Kevin. Great wingspan, also lets him grab a fair amount of steals. Has worked hard to get where he is and still showing room to grow.
And they're moving it up. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Left side, Wall. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Wood against Simmons. Pass Embiid. It's stolen by Wall. And it's Houston on the break. Oladipo, the pass to Wood. Lays it up and banks it in. Wood's got 5.
Boy, you got to admire the passing skills of Oladipo. Easily connecting with teammates.
Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, you know, the value of Green's career experience cannot be overstated. Those intangibles are extremely valuable. He has shared locker rooms with some of the best players in the NBA.
And the foul called on Korkmaz. That's his first foul. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good for Tucker.
You know, starting out in the D-League, then bouncing around the international circuit, Tucker took the long, hard road to get here.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Gordon with it. At the top of the key, Cousins. 4 on the shot clock. That's good from Porter on the assist by Cousins.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Simmons against Gordon. Harris trying to get free, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. It's stolen by McLemore. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Gordon's running. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Embiid wide open. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets on top. They lead by 8. And the second quarter will be on the way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, another thing that's immediately gone right for them is their three-point shooting.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Rockets. Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House, the 4-man position. Now Gordon. Here's the 3.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's his first foul. And the 76ers will for a different look here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Scott comes in for Tobias Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Green. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Ben Simmons. Here's Thybulle. Deflects the pass. Curry looking it over. Back to Thybulle. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Curry. Over House. Will not go. This is off front iron. Rockets leading by 6.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress.
Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
It's Curry outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Gordon against Curry. Gordon dishes to Cousins. Howard with the steal. The numbers in their favor. Here's Milton. And Howard with the stuff.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
And stolen by Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Curry outside. That shot off. And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul for the Rockets. Houston leading by 6. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
You know, you got to give it up for Oladipo, being able to maintain his poise and not letting the contact bother him. That's good concentration.
Here's Milton. On the wing. The feed to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Milton. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Second chance shot. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Curry.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
For 3. Oladipo misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry against Wall. Oladipo outside. Again, Oladipo missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down. 4 on the bucket from Scott. Scott's got his first bucket in this one. Wall against Curry. Now here's Wall, guarded closely. Down low, here's Oladipo. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert. Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
With 1 on the clock, buries the jump shot. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
But this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They have a solid 8-point lead. And that
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Shake Milton. Mike Scott out there with Howard. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Wall finds Oladipo. A three-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got 14. The 76ers trail by 11. And here is Milton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes to Thibault. Howard. And Howard with the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Oladipo outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
Oladipo hits them both. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off the drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Rockets. Then McLemore comes in for Brown. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Oladipo. They get it again. Simmons passes to Embiid. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. He kicks to Green. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's good. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Here's Wall.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Wall. 8 points for him. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The drive by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Now here's Wall. Nifty move to the left wing. McLemore inside the line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Houston making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. And the pass to McLemore. On the wing, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Harris kicks to Embiid. Back to Harris. And another shot. They kick it out to Green from deep three-point range. Rebound by House.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Gordon with it. He's got 5. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Another miss by Philadelphia. Rockets leading by 11. Left side, Gordon. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go in for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
They could use a big shot here to get this. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Gordon against Simmons. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Gordon. That one misses. Here's Korkmaz. And the wide open shot from Green. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the work or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jones is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's McLemore. And it's House at the power forward. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good on the 3-point shot.
And real 3-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Simmons inside. Defended by Gordon.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick worked full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. Gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Goes back up, and contact on the shot. So he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
And how about the defense impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
And close to making defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Tucker, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, Tucker, perpetual motion. Nice job that time by him to stay active, making sure the offense doesn't get stagnant.
And here's Harris from the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Wood. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that's a nice assist from Wall, scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits modern NBA as a small ball center, able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Houston leading by 16. Left side Wall. Lets it go with a three. And Christian Wood gets the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppier up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Korkmaz. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid kicks to Korkmaz. And taken away by Brown.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Wall.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. And the rejection by Embiid.
Boy, supported by great vertical explosiveness, Embiid continues to dominate as a rim protector.
A nice shot by Wall.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already at the exits.
Brown against Green. Clock at 4. Curry on the wing. Offensive rebound. Embiid dishes to Curry. And Green launches it from deep. No good, unable to end this run. And here's Wall. So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Matisse Thybulle, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for Utah, you've got Bojan Bogdanovic. O'Neal is out there with Gobert. Then it's Conley, and it's Mitchell in at the point. The shot comes out, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris drives in. And slam dunk by Harris.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now Simmons. Passes it to Thybulle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him, and it goes down 2 points.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now, here's Mitchell.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Simmons. And slams it in.
And not a lot you can do to prevent Simmons from creating space. It's who does best in pick and roll play.
Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simmons, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Simmons against Mitchell. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 start this game.
Embiid wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Trains the three-pointer.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only at quarter number 1.
Simmons against Bogdanovic. Simmons passes to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Machine baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, player, and the fans love it as well.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the winds at the line for 1 more. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line on Embiid. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here.
I love Donovan as a scorer. Half court, in transition, at the line, adapts to whatever the night calls for.
Doubled by Conley. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for the Jazz. Conley the pass to Gobert. And the layup falls.
Rudy Gobert getting it done off contact. Love the increase in his focus on the offensive end.
Now here's Simmons. A good look from Embiid, and good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 12.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of play, just over 3.5 minutes in. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Outside for Simmons. They grab their own miss. Harris outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And Embiid pulls it down. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Harris, good.
We talk about Harris's ability to create off the bounce, and then you see the upper body strength on the finish.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Embiid. Another shot. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Simmons finds Embiid. Outside for Simmons. 4 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
What mastery from Simmons. Fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
And Simmons drops them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. There's the 3. A shot by Clarkson, no good. 1 second left. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And some action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Kevin, thanks. For the Utah Jazz last season, there was a lot of fallout from the quid crisis. But Rudy Gobert was able to patch up things with his teammates, and specifically guard Donovan Mitchell, after Gobert realized his mistake. For a team with so much maturity and potential to win, it was good to see them finally be able to turn the page. Guys?
Good to see things back on track. Thanks, David. Here's Clarkson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Back to Embiid. This one for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Harrison. Hits the three-point bomb. Now here's Simmons. He has 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Utah leading, and now running up the court. Ingles pushing it up. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Harris. From down in the low post, it goes.
And you see there Tobias with body control to take the hit, still complete the play.
Here's Clarkson. Rebound by Joe Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thibault, the pass to Harris. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
For his career, more than half of Green's shots have been three-pointers, but he can also hurt you a little in the lane.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Mike Scott comes in for Harris. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey's subbed in for Ben Simmons. Now, there's Clarkson. Not a lot of room. Shot from the wing, and it falls over him and in. Niang's got it all tied up now for Utah. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Clarkson. And here's Green outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I love the elevation Danny Green gets on his jumper. Makes him tough to defend from distance.
Shot's good by Clarkson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They swipe it. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. And this is a guy who gets it done with instincts and skill. Niang is starting to carve out a nice niche for himself.
And to add to that, you look at the last 2, he's pretty much doubled his playing time. Maybe not the biggest and most athletic guy, but George Niang typically makes the right basketball play. There's always room for someone like that on your team.
The 76ers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
In the season ago, they hit about 25% of their free throws.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. The 76ers also with a sub. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Green.
They are at their best when Mitchell pushes the action. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Pass to Curry. He kicks it to Howard. Milton in the corner. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. And so Gobert will bring it up for the jam. The drive by Mitchell. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Scott. Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Mitchell. Outside Curry. The 76ers again can't hit it. Conley kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. The second chance effort. That one falls. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jams.
Doesn't matter to the great offensive players who's guarding them. And Donovan Mitchell is trying to become one of them.
The 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 18 points, 2 assists, and 1. That's all for now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not settling for. He's looking to attack.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. The 76ers trail by 5. Simmons dishes to Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Aggressive closeout on a group shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And it's Mitchell missing. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Embiid throws it down.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time Sportsmanship Award winner. He's also won the Teammate Award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul. at any level of basketball. Now, some ask if going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road, but Coach Quinn Snyder said it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Utah leading by 5. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. From the stripe, and there's another one for the Jams.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Outside, Simmons. And that one, good. Simmons.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Mitchell against Simmons. Here's Mitchell. 24 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And he banks in the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Jazz lead.
And love watching Simmons run the floor, just eating up so much space in so little time.
Mitchell wide open. The Jazz, another 3.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 9 points in the game so far.
Okay, responding to the 3 at the other end. Dan loves the gamesmanship.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that call line no matter the situation.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Derek Favors checked in for Rudy Gobert. George Niang comes in for O'Neal. Shook in for Bogdanovich. And it's Harrison in for Mike Conley.
You just have to be more careful with Simmons. So brilliant at throwing the D off guard.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. Scott comes in for Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Danny Green. And Curry subbed in for Matisse. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Another miss by Utah. And it's Simmons penetrating. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Utah the foul. He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal to our league. And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Clarkson passes to Niang. Here's Harrison. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Simmons. And the rejection by Favors.
What perfect timing on that play. Derek Favors, an outstanding shot blocker.
The shot by Harrison, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. And there's the whistle, called a clear penalty there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. 76ers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Second free throw, no good. .106 left in the third quarter. The try by Simmons.
Yeah, guys, you really can't say enough about Simmons. Bouncing off defenders like it's on his way to the basket.
Doubled by Howard. Here's Clarkson. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Can't hit from in close. Here's Clarkson. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 13. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And what a performance he's put in at the free throw line.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. It's a one-point game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. Feed off one another's energy.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action after this word. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Gobert. Then it's Conley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Simmons. Go the block.
With plays like that, Gobert can start to get in your head. He covers so much ground.
And that one falls for Mike Conley. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Howard. Harris comes in for Scott. Green, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Seth Curry. The pass to Embiid puts it up from 17. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Conley inside the line. The top of the jumper is on the mark.
Conley takes good, high-quality shots. When the defense lays off him, he makes them regret that.
Outside for Simmons. Here's Embiid. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And I was sure that was money on that one. But everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And it's Simmons penetrating. That one doesn't go. Gobert with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell is doubled. And stolen by Simmons.
Ill-advised.
And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Inside, out to Conley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Thybulle, the pass to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Growing before our eyes, the confidence of Gobert. Comfortable doing a little of everything now.
Get Simmons!
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Thybulle. Passes to Embiid. Lock at 6. Gobert with the defensive effort. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Mitchell outside. Pulls up, high post. Misses off the left iron.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Stolen by Conley. And now Utah, fast break. O'Neal misses. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Releases. Embiid, no good.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Simmons. Over in the corner, Conley. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Cramped and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Gobert. He sinks the 11-footer. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Utah.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
I thought he did a good job of filling out.
Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Thibault finds Embiid. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And there is no back down. And Joel Embiid, he is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Tipped away and stolen by Simmons. It drops.
And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
And here is Mitchell. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. What a show. Him. Gobert is out there with O'Neal. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward spot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Green. Lays it up off the glass. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact it when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Mitchell. Michael Conley in his last shot. Puts it up. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The drive by Green. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Now here's Conley. Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Thompson with it. Now defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell wide open. Another miss by Utah. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Always got to keep your eyes up. Make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
And it's Conley penetrating. And the rejection by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson passes to Oubre. And he banks in the layup.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Curry against Conley. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. Back to Green. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Conley finds Gobert. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Oubre. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 3. Back to Curry. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Back to Mitchell. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
It's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Stolen by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. There's the feed to Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now the Warriors moving it up. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 7 points in the game.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Conley against Curry. It's deflected. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The pass to Wiseman. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Here's Mitchell. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has...
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it. As a defender.
That's one that the coach watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No, ever.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Eric Paschal. Kent Bazemore is out there with Lee. That is Chris. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Bazemore finds Chris. Swiped it away. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A pretty good hustle. Clarkson out on the break. He can be dynamic there.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Chris and the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Clarkson. And the Jazz, another 3.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Lee passes to Paschal. And Chris throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bazemore against Clarkson. It's over Bazemore. Warriors with the rebound.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And his first shot of the game, no good. Utah trailing here. Favors in the post. Defended by Paschal.
Slamming it home. I don't know why Favors shoots it so well from the field. Sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
To the inside. Chris.
Look at that.
That's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
Here's Clarkson. But they'll get another chance. A miss that time would put him up. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bazemore for three, and he's good on the three ball. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. Here's Clarkson, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
You're going to burn yourself when you get up that close to Clarkson. He's explosive.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
A three-pointer is right on target. Clarkson's got the game tied up here for the Dams.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are, where his decision-making can be that much better. That is all timing right there, just led him perfectly.
The Warriors have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Lee kicks it to Bazemore. Here's Chris. Good as the jump shot falls. Chris has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Bazemore for three, and another three for Golden State. Utah has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Ingle, fires from deep. And Lee pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And that one's good. Wiggins.
That's nice vision there. You see that? You make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Clarkson against Bazemore. Poked loose. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Largest lead they had was 6. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Joe Ingles, Harrison out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at power forward.
Clarkson, it's interesting for him. He's not really a point guard and not really a shooting guard, trying to find ways to stay in the game and stay aggressive and do whatever is asked of him to earn minutes.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with grace.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the basket by Curry. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. And there's the basket whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
A clear look for Mitchell. Nice spin up the left rim and in. Mitchell's got 16 points. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Clarkson. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry wide open. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Clarkson against Curry. Wiseman with the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Mitchell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Passes it to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by Golden State. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Mitchell. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 22.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Drills it from outside.
Well, you can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Mitchell. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Wiseman with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Mitchell missing.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on play for the entire game.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Warriors leading by 6. We've got Lee, Eric Paschal out there with Wiggins. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Chris in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Goes up on the high post. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And with deceptive speed and a lengthy wingspan, defenders can sometimes just get stuck fouling favors.
Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Chris passed to Bazemore. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 6.
The coaching staff asking a lot of Kent Bazemore, especially there to play in the pick and roll. He jumps on that available space on the pick and cashes in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
It's blocked.
Just terrific D by Bazemore, really clamping down on his man and giving no room to get that shot off.
And it's Wiggins missing. So Favors will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 7. Sinks the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Lee finds Paschal. Lays it up and banks it in. Paschal's got his first 2 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Feeds to Ingles. Favors trying to break free. Out to Conley. A 3-ball. Wiggins with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Lee up top, over by Conley. Wiggins outside. Over Ingles. And it's Wiggins missing. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Wiggins kicks to Lee. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Launches it. Down it goes. Nice one there from Niang. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Bazemore with it. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Favors. And now Conley running the floor all by himself.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Wiggins from outside. Rebound, Utah. Favors got his 5th rebound in this one. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
.141 left in the game. Now the pass to Ingles. Tried to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And stolen by Favors. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 1. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last time out. He knows this has been a hard-fought game. He wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, right in the game, guys, let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Gobert. It's stolen by Weisman. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Good work there it goes.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Harrison kicks to O'Neal. The Jazz again can't hit it. On offense, here are the Warriors. They lead by 1. Buries it from outside.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And they had botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On its way from Curry for 2. And he overshot that one, missing. And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell outside. Here's Harrison. Oh, the all-or-none shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Of the many buildings. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Simmons. And it's Green in a 3. And for the Rockets, we've got Wall. PJ Tucker is out there with Brown. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. All with it. And the pass to Wood. Embiid with the steal. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Wall against Simmons. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
6 to shoot. Nice shot from the wing.
And when Wall faces up, this is the most natural area for him, medium range.
Simmons against Wall. Here's Embiid. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Out to the right wing. And Tucker kicks to Oladipo. The 3 drops in the tray.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. Wide open.
And here is Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
And last season, PJ Tucker signing a 6-figure sneaker deal with Nike, maybe helping to offset how much he spent on shoes over the years.
Yeah, GA, the most renowned sneakerhead in this league. He owns thousands of pairs, and you'll even see him change sets in the middle of a game.
Pass to Thibault. In the corner, it's Harris. Outside, Green. Lets it go with the 3. The shot will not fall. The Rockets go the other way with it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Wall. To the middle. Here's Wood. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. And the wide open shot from Green. Drains the 3-pointer.
You can't let that happen defensively. If Green gets the chance to catch and shoot, it's almost automatic.
All taking his time here. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's Green on the assist from Harris. Green's got 6.
Yeah, he's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive.
That's tipped. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
The confidence of Simmons, a quick thinker who isn't afraid to go after steals and start the break.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Gordon, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Embiid shooting. It's Ecklemore. The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game.
Group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Is there a more entertaining player in the league than Joel Embiid? I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, no one better on social media.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
First free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
The former Jayhawk McLemore, a gifted scorer who can really light it up in a hurry.
The 76ers leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simmons passes to Embiid. Really left alone that time. Embiid's got 9.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside Gordon. In the corner, it's McLemore. Pulls up on the wing. And too long on the shot.
He's going to have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
A big time for Joel Embiid, providing. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
And you know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Shots good by Green.
That's their third straight make for an assist.
Rockets trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Cousins dishes to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Green against Gordon. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Outside Gordon. Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Oh, I really like the energy of Cousins. The way he sets pick and rolls with his force to the rim is exactly what you want your center to be doing.
Passes it to Simmons. Cousins put in. Rockets trail by 8, and it's Houston on the break. It's deflected and stolen by Simmons. Harris finds Thybulle. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter, and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Now the pass to McLemore. Banked in off the glass. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Simmons inside, defended by Gordon. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here is Howard. Pass to Milton. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Wall. He brought for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle is impressive.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Curry against Oladipo to stop the drought, and it's Howard finishing it off.
When you allow Howard to get in close, he's going to ticket.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Wall. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Curry kicks to Milton. Curry looking it over. To the wing on the left. 2 on the clock. Here's Maxey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Wall. He's got 8. No one covering. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans are always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Howard. Tobias Harris comes in for Mike Scott. Green, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Ben Simmons in from... Here's Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Can't give him that shot. The D's all over it. Not even giving him an inch of space.
That gives them the lead. Oladipo's got 8 points.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Oladipo outside. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. It was a shaky first quarter for you. A big part of the problem was their defense and inability to slow down shooters. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen either team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters. He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown every spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Right side, Wall. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. Wood kicks to Wall. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And now the 76ers on the break. Outside, Simmons. Over to Wall. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Rockets trail by 4. outside, Wall. One's not going to go. Simmons with the defensive effort. 76ers moving the ball around. Green dishes to Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. Embiid with it. Oladipo grabs the miss. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And Wall with the slam.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives. And with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Simmons passes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Oladipo for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Curry wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Left side, Brown. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry outside, and the 3-ball is good. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Wall finds Wood.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive games. Yeah, he's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the league.
Catching up the changes for Houston. Daniel House is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Then McLemore comes in for Sterling Brown. Porter's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Curry, shot clock at 6. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Rockets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in. Gordon. Rockets trail by 5. Now the feed to Cousins. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Harris has got the ball, and he makes that one. Curry's got 5.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Simmons against Gordon. He feeds it to Cousins. It's House outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. House has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 76ers leading by 4. Passes it to Embiid. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Gordon with no round. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now Simmons, 10 points for him. Curry on the wing. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gordon with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Gordon against Simmons. And stolen by Harris. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Embiid, 6 on the shot clock. Curry attacking. Porter with a block. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 10 on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harrison and Embiid together middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the three, the small forward from downtown.
Well, once Gordon signed with the Rockets in 2016, we've seen him become a three-point gunner, increasing his makes per game.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Oh, exactly. Give it to the guy with that hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the quick hands of Simmons. He's great at realizing when to risk going after steals.
Releases. The shot by House is no good. And he has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And gets it to go on the assist from Tobias Harris. Simmons got the lead up to 13 now. Sixers. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Gordon against Simmons. Now here's Cousins. He's tightly guarded. And the rejection by Embiid.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
And the first one at the line is good. Houston making some changes. And Simmons drops them both.
I mean, what you can appreciate about Simmons is his all-around game. I mean, he can score, he can pass, I mean, he can rebound, and he does it all at an efficient rate.
Wall passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Back to Wood. Over in the corner, Brown. And just miss after miss right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No, doing anything they can stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answers.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The reach of Embiid, just fantastic. Just throw it up there. I mean, he's committed to finishing the alley-oop.
Outside, Wall. Kicks to Tucker. Back to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Wood. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Simmons, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And Houston gets called for the foul.
Oh, what athleticism from the young guard. Simmons is excellent at cutting into the heart of the defense.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. There's the lob to Oladipo. Simmons against Brown. Clock at 6. Down low, here's Wood, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Sixers.
Embiid finds Harris. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Embiid, the pass to Green. Simmons against Wall. Here's Embiid. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Rockets trail by 21. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A nice shot by Tucker.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
They get it again. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Curry can't get it to go. Now the Rockets with it. Brown wide open. He fires. That three off the mark. Curry on the wing. Outside, Simmons. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Here's Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And Wall, here we go now. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the IQ of Wall is impressive, and when you mix it with the speed, it's just a nightmare to handle in the screen and roll.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. Flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Good on the shot.
Really enjoy watching Conley take it all the way. Defense can't match it with his blinding speed.
Now Thybulle beyond the arc. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help a lot.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Tries a three off the inbound. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
An evolving part of Mitchell's game, the ability to simply catch and knock it down.
Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Thybulle on the wing. And that misses everything.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Here's Simmons. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And there's a lot of talk about.
Look at that.
Nice. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Here's Simmons. A second chance effort. Pass to Embiid. A 3-ball. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 7 to the middle. Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty. Rudy Gobert not content.
And, oh, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right wing, here's O'Neal. And the Jazz on 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Thybulle. Makes it off the glass. Thybulle's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Mitchell. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1. His 5 shots tonight.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And wait to finish and cut into the lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So it's Utah now. 76ers getting the bucket. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Come get it, come get it.
There's the pass to Embiid. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Jazz leading by 9. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Now, here's Clarkson. Gobert trying to get open. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Green.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
And here's Clarkson. It's hauled in by Thibault. And here's Harris from the arc. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
The offense. And always interesting to hear from Donovan Mitchell, who recently spoke.
Everybody had their expectations of what we...
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting tone.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Joel Embiid. Scott comes in for Tobias Harris. Curry's checked in for Danny Green. And it's Shake Milton in for Matisse Thybulle. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Jazz leading by 5. Corner, it's Clarkson. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Clarkson's got 9.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes.
Clarkson taking his time here. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Jazz score.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Jazz's head athletic trainer. He said it's a hyperextended shoulder and that they've got ice on it now to try to bring down the inflammation.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
Yeah, still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
Here's Clarkson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
And Howard with the stuff.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Niang kicks to Clarkson. Passes to Niang. Favors against Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And getting traded from Utah to New Orleans last year, Favors became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, Derek Favors knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership. And personally, he had one of his more productive years overall.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bojan Bogdanovic was a pro in Europe for a decade before he joined the NBA. The Croatian sharpshooter says, a lot of players who are happy over there, but I wanted to have another challenge, to play against the best in the world. That was the only thing that was important to me. Guys, he's lived up to that promise.
He loves a challenge, and he's having success. D.A., thank you. So Utah ends up going, and so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Utah. Mitchell, and it's out.
A lot of great young players in this league. Donovan Mitchell has the it right now.
Here's Simmons. Rebound, Utah.
There, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Conley gets the bucket.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Curry outside. Rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
From deep. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Howard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there. They can't count on him to continue missing.
And here we go. Coach's challenge right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
You know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The hook, and it's Simmons penetrating. And off the glass, that one's good. Simmons got 13.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Simmons against Conley. Ring shot on the way. Doesn't go for him. And it's Philadelphia the other way. No one near. Curry lets it go. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Textbook. Nice pass. A catch. Even better finish.
The drive by Mitchell. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player.
Here's Simmons. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Simmons looking around. Here's Howard. Gobert with the block.
You got to keep your head on a swivel when you...
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Jazz.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He ended up with 15 points and 2 assists. Thanks for joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. Far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying him.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the basketball. Taking a look at the Jazz. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair, is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Waste one. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
Doesn't matter to the great offensive players who's guarding them. And Donovan Mitchell is trying to become one of them.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Here's the three. Utah with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
And entering the league as a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovich put up 20 points a game last year. That was a career high in the fourth straight year that he improved his scoring average.
For three, Harris, 5 to shoot. Philadelphia.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the reads well. I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it out environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
It's stolen by Gobert. Oh, and here comes Conley all alone. And the shot goes down. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And another area where Bogdanovich is helping the offense of creating for others.
I mean, he still has that shoot-first mentality, but now if he doesn't have a clean look, he's much more willing to make the extra pass, and that makes him just that much more valuable to this team.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Simmons is to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Mitchell. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 20. From deep three-point range, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell.
And he is always going to finish that one.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Mitchell outside. That one drops for him. Mitchell got 24 points.
They are at their best when Mitchell pushes the action. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Here's Simmons. Gobert with the block, but he recovers it. Harris kicks to Simmons. Another shot. Embiid trying to break loose. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pass break. Here come the Jazz. Mitchell wide open. Again, the Jazz score.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Embiid. He's got 10. Offline with his 3. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 from Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Green gets it to go.
A tremendous floor spacer. Danny Green has that sniper's mentality.
Here's Conley. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
3 seconds separate the shot clocking clock. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. On the wing, Green. Off target with his 3. Clarkson on the wing. 15 points in the game. Harrison passes to Favors. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Have to be careful when Favors shows you his shooting form. He is very effective at drawing contact with his pump fake.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Thibault. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Utah, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So Favors will bring it up for Utah. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
Niang kicks to Harrison. Nice movement by Utah. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Korkmaz, he's jacked in for Danny Green. The drive by Simmons. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Here's Favors. Leads to Ingles. Pass to Niang. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And Simmons is just the total package. I mean, a player that can really dish it to his teammates.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Harris. Rebounded by the Jazz.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Puts it up from 17, and Utah again with the bucket.
This is what you want to do. Attack all areas of the floor. Ingles is a tremendous shooter. Great choice.
And the first one drops. And Harris drops them both.
For a player this good, still in his 20s, Tobias Harris has been on an astonishing number of teams. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Philadelphia has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Jazz have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now, here's Clarkson, defended by Thibault.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
The pass to Korkmaz. Simmons on the wing. And it's good, 2 points. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable to him.
Three-pointer. And Utah, another 3.
You have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
To the paint. It's blocked, and he gets it back. And here's Harris from the arc. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid finds Harris. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Korkmaz. No good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. On the corner. No one near him. Second shot opportunity. Gobert can't hit. 76ers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Utah.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going...
There was a sense of that, and man, they just right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by defense speed him up or slow him down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here Embiid outside for Simmons. Back to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And the man just put his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Jazz. Mitchell out of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Now the 76ers with it. Embiid. And the dunk by...
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies our game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Conley gets the bucket.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so...